Yo, so we're doing more Krok-Gar today. Duke's request with the end times almost dropping in on us. We ended on a pretty decent freaking turn though. A pretty scary turn. We did lose our blessed egg, which I'm very sad about since that's the only really good shit we actually had for that guy. We only got one blessed egg and now he's gone. I guess we get Thunderous one. He's still pretty decent too, but I always love my blessed eggs. They're pretty nice. So we did defeat, what was it? 4 Norse armies and 2 Skaven armies last turn. That was pretty scary. Then we also... like, we have a big problem now. We need to get a heal in this turn. That is our biggest issue right now. We need to get a heal in. I guess we can level up you guys first. Did you get another one? Missed you. Kroq. Is Kroq even needing anything more? And I took everything on Kroq, right? Didn't get some levels though. On all of our boys. Got some nice levels. Lock of Doom. Get the Earth thing too, I guess. It's not like we get too much stuff from him. I guess Primeval War would be pretty good. And that if we need to escape somewhere. Like, they're never any really good casters these or fighters, these guys anyway. Like, they're dinos, but they're definitely not good. Okay, so we have a tiny Norse army here. I wonder if I should just pop in there and heal a little bit. It might be proper for us to go in and heal here a little bit. Oh, fuck. That's a Chaos army sitting right there too. I just saw that. There's a freaking Chaos army just sitting right outside our line of sight. Yeah, that's gonna be hard getting up there now. We definitely need to get a heal somewhere. I think we have to take the vampire city to the south and actually take that heal. We have so many dudes who need healing. It's actually kind of crazy how many dudes we have that need healing right now. Basically everyone. Like, the exception is maybe Krok-Gar, who doesn't actually need healing on our new Thunderous one. That is pretty much it. Everyone else is very freaking wounded. I think we're just gonna put you guys in here. I guess the Coddle is actually kind of fine. Yeah, the Coddle seems to actually be kind of fine. And our little Casterbrow Duke here almost died last fight, so that's also something. I think I gamble here. I do want to heal as much as we can here, since we are probably gonna have to do multiple fights this turn with a very wounded army. So getting our most wounded units healed here is definitely a priority. Nearly have range stuff left. We lost so much health on those guys though. I think Krok-Gar is healing himself, right? We did get Isabel's trait, so Krok-Gar is kind of healing himself. So we use Krok-Gar and Thunder's one to deal with this. We also use the ability. Yo, Rogue! How you doing? The 2 years too. What are you been up to? Thank you for the 2 years, I do appreciate it. That's 2 years, right? Yeah, 2 years. welcome into the healing party. It's a long time it is. You got a new badge now too. One of the few. One of the few. One of the few Norskins. It's working. I'm pretty good. We're continuing the Chaos campaign here. I don't know if you've actually seen this campaign. Don't know if you actually seen this campaign. It's been pretty nasty fights. We had to fight 2 years? Yes, I did. I didn't even know what I was gonna do, but I made Norska 2 years because nobody plays them. And they're pretty old. Pretty much. Yep. So that's what I did. I think I made Beastmen. Yeah, we got Beastmen as the maximum. Okay, we got some health up on our heroes. That's important. Now, we had a pretty big fight here. We had to fight 2 armies of Skaven and then 4 armies of Norska came at us during the end of the last turn we did. 4 armies of freaking Norska is not nasty. And there's Chaos coming in here too. There's still a full stack left here with mammoths and shits. I'm very glad we are not at war with the other Norskins though. And also we have all the vampires who are owning this territory. The vampires are very strong. Like extremely freaking strong. Another Chaos army coming in there. Like the vampires have been doing extremely freaking well. Which is so rare. It is so freaking rare. Vampires are actually doing anything. But yeah, we're gonna have to... we could lose anything here. I wonder if we should need to pay... like, we need to fight that full Norska army. We probably need to play those 2 manually, so we can heal during the fights. Yeah, Throt had a real nasty army. One of the nastiest armies I've seen him have ever. Like, Jesales, Death Globes. I think he had 11 Hellpits, all rank 9s, mostly. And since we made the AI spec correctly too, holy shit, they hurt. And then we got 4 stacked by Norska. With, I think they had 9 or 10 mammoths, plus lords with mammoths, and skin wolves. Basically everything. That's why our army is so freaking beaten. And I lost my only good blessed stag I had too during that fight. It's the only one I had. So we had to get the thunderous one. Pretty fun fights actually, but they were close. I was very unsure of the Norska fight with 4 stacked. Really nasty fights. Okay, so you are very wounded. So let's keep you here. Krok-Gar, you can sit here. Who else is very high health? Or you can just sit on the Kodal. There is one. Arna needs a little bit, but not too badly. So you can keep these as blockers. So these 3 plus you, I guess, gonna need the healing. I wonder if I should overcast actually. Okay, kill that freaking. Oh, I already revived. Good shit. Yeah, maybe I should send that car now. Get around and take care of the Jesales. I didn't think they had. I didn't remember I actually had any left. It's okay. Do we get a double rebirth here? I don't think the... no. Okay, so he died, actually. No double rebirth. Oh, nice. I actually hit the Storm Merman. I shouldn't try ads. Dropped regen a shit ton of health now. Okay, we need someone else to get into the healing field. Okay, you're taking care of that. Didn't actually rebirth yet? Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Krok-Gar actually took a lot of damage there. Okay, he's dead there. That's fine. Okay, Krok-Gar, get in here. You can get out, and we'll see what we can heal here. Oh, okay, yeah, they got the unbreakable things. So anyone else is like really, really low? Too late now though. Too late now though. Okay, we got most of our monsters up to decent health. Thunder's one's a little bit low. Krok-Gar will regen during the next fight. So we finished off Throts and the Norse armies around here. We're just gonna regen, always. Someone from the enemy. 40. Assassinate. Let's see. Venomous Spit. Okay, so we have to deal with that guy too now. At least he was sitting in freaking attrition here, which is amazing. At least he was sitting in attrition. Maybe we should have done this too. Fought so much last turn. Okay, so we need to do that one. How are we doing down here, by the way? We were getting a Nakai army. Oh yeah! I actually managed to get Nakai. I actually managed to get Nakai. He respawned and I managed to freaking get him. This is the first time I ever managed to confederate Nakai. And he still has his horde building when you confederate him. Which is a little bit weird. But you can't do anything with it, but he is a normal lord now. But I did manage to get Nakai. And looks like we are doing pretty good here with the Chaos faction. I think we actually want to maybe go this way. Because that would be a smarter siege here. Can't really afford anything, but we are fighting enough to earn enough money to not go bankrupt. And we're sacking too. So I think I'm gonna leave Herge here for you guys. And we're gonna take Talabheim to heal in. Do you have any agreements with Vlad? You hate Musalon, but you do have an aggression with Vlad. Have we built everything here that I wanted? I wonder if we can fit a weapon crafter commune down here too. Because I would like to recruit temple guards at some point. But maybe we just skip them. Any missions up? Filthy rat spawn?
Welcome to my private study. Wine of palest gold.
Come on, Gelt. Don't be like that. Can actually get some sacred Kroq-Gars if we global them into the new army. Doesn't look like the greenskins are actually taking back their stuff, which is very good. Why is this a ruin? Is this Skaven? Osmosis and 5 front of events. That's probably Skaven then. And Morse. Oh yeah, we had this rebellion too. In 8 peaks.
Vampire of the waves.
Okay. I think I'm caught up where we are at actually right now. Didn't forget we actually own Flayed Rock too. We could occupy Shattered Cove here to get another port. That wouldn't be the dumbest idea. Because we're already really freaking low on money. Definitely not be the dumbest idea. It's a lot of investment, but we would get like 600 extra, I think, right? It's from how to make it. How much do we get from one of these ports? We get 428, 300. We also got growth here, so maybe we can get tier 4. Yeah, we'll think about it. No one has taken that, and I know it's not Skaven because we killed them.
Northmen come.
You guys fighting Norsk at least? No, you're not.
Despoil and ravage.
Drakenhof? You want to go in for maybe a war here? Maybe against Musalon? Okay, not Musalon. I probably won't join. You might join Mulder. No. Okay, let's take care of this. That needs to be done either way. Let's see, 3 mammoths, 1 skin wolf, ogre, lord on mammoth 2, I think. So that's 4 mammoths, not a lot of ranged, mediocre infantry, 2 dogs. Yeah, it should be okay. Okay, what do we have here? Infantry. I really don't want my infantry getting hit at all, because they're already wounded. Really freaking weird deployment map too, like super freaking hard to get through. think I probably want to deploy here. Yeah, the Lord had a mammoth too. Yep. We'll protect you in the middle here. Okay, that's gonna be our Kroq place. Let's have you here too. Okay. Which are the most wounded units that we would like Elf on right now? It is probably you. My Carnels and the Thunderous one. Play up with the coal to get some checks on the enemy. Are you attacking? Well, chop down a couple of mammoths then. They're not actually coming for us. Should heal when I fast forward. I should heal when I fast forward. Is that a war shrine? Oh yeah, that's actually a war shrine. Oh, we actually almost don't have it run. I think he starts running. I think we'll get him. Where he gets the charge. If he gets the charge, he's not gonna run though. Then he's gonna be winning in combat. Oh fuck, he got a charge. Oh, we got a good hit there though. Okay, get back in here. Skin wolves. Kill it. Let him fix here a little bit. So, Carno. Krok-Gar. Get in there. Do we have anyone else that's a kind of unkill arch? Probably not. Good one. Okay, it looks like we dealt with most of this without needing to use any infantry. Yeah, they're gone. Okay, let's see how much healing we can get out of here. I think the stags are probably the most vulnerable dudes still, or the dudes who need the healing the most. Need one more stag. You're here, you're here. It's probably you next. Okay, let's just spam heal as much as we can here. And then we go for the city. You can actually get in there. Okay, you're done. We could actually kind of just double stack the while casting here. Just casting some buffs. Oh, fuck. Not save repel. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good now. We're pretty good health on the dinos and the characters. So that's pretty decent. We're still gonna have to fight the siege though, I think, since our infantry is just nothing left of them, really. But it's a vampire siege, so it should be pretty easy. These guys were marching, so we don't have to kill anything. They're already dead. I might actually take the money there. Ooh, a potion of toughness. That is good for Edwin, I think. Still haven't found any armors. Oh, amulet of Itzy, actually. Yeah, you can get that. I forgot we actually got an amulet of Itzy. So, 4 word save versus a toughness potion. 1000 hit points. And missile resist. You can probably keep that then. Let's see what you're sitting on. And Trickster Shard. Yeah, I would like you to have something instead. Magic resist is good for you. Iron Curse Crown. What else do we have that's like in melee? Hand of the God, we still want to keep that for sure. So actually we don't have any other one. So it has to be on James. We get the other Trickster Shard. Has to be on James. Okay. Then we take this, and then I hope Chaos actually goes for this city instead. It's gonna leave that for racing Chaos. It should basically be nothing now. Okay, let's hope we can actually get a turn of healing. Let's hope we get a turn of healing here. They could walk just through this though, since we have no garrison here. It got like wrecked so many times. And there's also the vampires to take into account here too. It could be annoying. But I'm hoping this works out. I'm definitely hoping this works out. No rebellion here at least yet. That's our dude. It's another Mulder city. That's actually steg for you. But since I can't embed you in the army yet, I don't really feel it's worth it. We want you in Nekai's army. Or we could just, I guess, level you up and put you in Krok-Gar's army. I guess that would work too. Tough hates Skaven. No items for you though. Servant. I guess these guys are gonna get wrecked here, right? No way you're surviving here. It's 3 puppets armies, but one is really low. Let's do some random followers. I don't even know what we can get. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. 1+ infantry. Do one more. See what we can get here. Ban Weaver. It's just a generic one, so you can get them, I guess. Okay, so that is done. This is also done. Can't do anything more, so now we just hope we get replenishment here then. I wonder if Chaos is before or after Blood. Oh, he sacrificed his army there to kill Chaos. So much Chaos corruption everywhere. I wouldn't be surprised if we get insane trades pretty soon. With this amount of Chaos corruption. Oh, fuck. Tell me you're attacking, please. No, you're not. Of course you're not. God damn it. Definitely took a gamble there, but I guess it's gonna have to do. Lewin dies again. Yes. Welcome, Duke. We didn't get any replenishment this time either. Frickin' Vlad came with its garbage to attack us.
I will not.
But I did manage to heal up most of my units, but I did not get any replenishment.
I will not.
But this garbage is attacking me instead now.
Be gone.
Pyrrhic victory. How is this a Pyrrhic victory? That's Doggles. That is actual freaking Doggle stack. How is this a Pyrrhic freaking victory? This blood is like super high level. Oh shit! Melissa! Level 38! This is so rare. Like, seeing a AI hero that does not inherently is immortal, being level 38 in an AI army, that basically means Vlad has never been defeated. That basically means Vlad has never been actually fully defeated, or she got lucky and got rebirthed. That is so rare. Wonder how they spec her. All yellow skills. I guess that's mostly a hero skills. She has magic and arcane conduit. Holy shit, that's actually kind of cool. I don't think I've ever seen a vampire hero that ain't like inherently immortal over like 20. Especially in an army, because they usually use them on the field if they die.
Zoggoth.
Oh, we actually just win that straight up.
God, uncanny.
Okay, that's pretty nice. Okay. Need to go up here. We'll go help with the chaos. How long will it actually take us to global recruit some Kroq-Gars? Because we can actually get ancient Kroq-Gars now, and I might actually give you some. Oh, it's actually only 2 turns. I'm kind of okay with that. Globaling 2 turn sacred Kroq-Gars and put it in the Nakai's army so we get some variety. And since he does have the Kroq-Gar buffs. And we do have Sacred Guardian already. Yeah, we're getting some Kroq-Gars done. Yeah, that's not too bad. I could even just sit here and encamp, I think, next turn and global them here. Okay, we're gonna have to kill this though. Did we get a... Gonna repair that so they can't just do this. Okay, Doggo army. So Vlad adds... Vlad actually adds so much to this army in power. Why is Vlad adding this much power? Apparently this guy is basically meaningless. Wonder how nasty Vlad is. Didn't you spec Winds of Death? You have Curse of Years? No, they spec him melee, I think. Like Beguile is one of their last perks, right? What's your distribution of skills, Vlad? I want to see before I kill you. You have a lot of character skills. 22, 13 battle, 4 campaign. How do... Didn't you spec spells down? That's weird. That is weird. Blood is coming in there, that's fine. It's mostly Doggles. I think we're just gonna be sitting in the 4 of us with you guys again, since you're still very, very low. Just gonna be sitting there defensively. I'm a little bit too fast today with the things. Am I missing anyone? Yeah, I'm missing Edwin. He actually used the spell for flying? I'm almost impressed, actually. Okay. Take care of Melissa first. No idea where Melissa is. She's actually taking no damage as of yet. Oh, there she goes. There she blows. Blood is just regened up again. Fully, kinda. Three guards. Let's get you out now. You don't need to be in there anymore. Lord has a Terrorgeist down. I told you to go out, Mr. Caudle. Oh shit, they're actually killing my Oracle here. Get into the middle, Oracle. That dude is actually killing another one of my stags here. Freaking Doggles are doing it too. It's probably the most annoying part. The Doggles are freaking killing it. Blood still holding strong though. One Blood Knights. Krok-Gar is definitely beating the shit out of that Terrorgeist out, like no issues. I didn't even kill Melissa? Did you manage to get fully healed? Did you actually manage to get fully healed? Oh, it's killing Krok though. Krok, don't die. Don't die on me. It's only wounded for one turn, but it would still be annoying. She actually was holding so long. Krok-Gar go tank Blood. Holy fuck, you're tanky. I give one of you a healing potion. Yeah, that kill you a healing potion. Oh yeah, they have a human now, so we can actually heal a little bit. They have a human now. Human things. Oh, you boys survived? Did you actually survive in any, like, actual capable way? I don't think any of these are actually still viable units. Okay, vampires dealt with. Can we finally get a turn of healing? I will love that so much. This should be pretty good replenishment, hopefully. That's why I thought the... Like, they're at 1200. That should be a pretty decent replenishment chunk. 5%, I'll take it. Racer standard.
Never.
If I want to hunt this guy down, here for banner. Okay, please healing, please healing, please healing. I want healing. Primeval roar. I need me some healing, good sirs. We weren't too corrupt there, we could just sit outside, but there's too much for us to actually do that. I'm a little bit worried about Miss Lon being annoying too. Like we did defeat 3 of their armies, but they probably have something left. Yeah, they have military presence here. They definitely have military presence here. Another army there. We're just gaining money every turn because we fight so much though, so that's still good. Living on battle loots forever and ever. So, if we destroy something here, we want to get a weapon craft to commune. What would give us the least amount of money? This is 500 income per turn. What should we get for that trade? I think 30 bundles of fur. Wait, do we have more bundles of fur than 30? Producing 47. So she maxes out on 30. I don't think we have fur anywhere else, right? So it's probably just a city we got. Okay, don't siege me, don't siege me, don't siege me. How you doing, Dr. Rhythm? Don't siege me. Do not siege me. Going well today, Dr. Rhythm? Oh wait, what not working? Oh, there we go. It did post, but only in my... Wait. When... I see it posted, but I don't actually see it. What? It worked for me? So, you can see that, right? Try it again. There's no cooldown on it, so you should be able to try it again. That's weird. He just doesn't like you. I'm gonna name my next van that. Oh, that one worked. Oh, finally replenishment. Sweet replenishment. I want to get up here with Nakai, so we can get regen from her. That's a pretty decent vampire stack. Like, Isabella has a pretty good vampire. Oh, she also has a vampire that's immortal. 28. Arcing conduits. I wonder if Isabella has Winds of Death. I think we skip a Winds of Death. Storm of Night. Ooh, you have 2 items I want. There's no cooldown on it. I've actually been thinking of adding a 1-minute cooldown on it, but I never felt the need for it, really. Okay, so, Nakai. I want to get those units. So let's just get them, since there were only 2. Fuck yeah. I forgot. Nakai doesn't have encampments down, so we have to be in our territory to do it. We're gonna have to take a territory here. Maybe we can take this city here. Nakai. Yeah, because he's a little bit buggy, we don't actually get encampments down, so we can't actually do anything. The Red Duke is back, also. Also with items I would like to steal. It's more Klein Molder. You're 19 now. More card Death Dealer. That army should be able to deal with that. Trickster's Helm. Holy shit, you've been lucky with loot. Oh, they actually have a 29 runesmith down here. Okay. This is looking okay, this area now. Grimgor's still alive, but he's losing slowly. So that's fine. Very, very slowly losing. It's 80% chaos corruption in this area, by the way. 80%. We haven't retaken this yet. Okay, so we are still heading for Hellpits. I think we're gonna be fighting this guy first. Rock Dragon Islands. So we have also taken Skavenblight. This was ours for a bit until they got razed. We still own Mirlandilo though. So we have taken that. We have taken Dreadrock, which we still own. It's a good island. We could not take Castle Drakenhof, but that's fine. We're now heading for Hellpit instead. But there's been a lot of Chaos armies here. Like, a shit ton of Chaos armies. Also, a lot of Norska. I think we delete that Isabella stack because that's a very high power stack. We definitely don't want that running around. Yeah. Some really good fights in part 2. But near the end there. Holy shit, there was some good fights there. And I lost my blessed egg. Boys. We're probably bashing the gates. But if we can't, we're gonna be also shooting the gates. We're shooting the wall here. Oh, Edwin's slacking in the back again. It's gonna be first. Stakes with the wall or Dino's at the door. I think the wall's going down first. Yeah, wall's going down first. I think. Yeah, the wall should go down first. There we go. We might as well bash this down too. It's so close anyway. Fluffies. Edwin. Fluffy. Anyone else you want to send for? Laser beams. Let's go. I don't actually know how this will bounce. It's a very wide My Dark Thou. Oh wait, it didn't bounce at all? That spell doesn't bounce? Holy shit, it didn't actually bounce. I didn't know that spell didn't bounce. Almost every freaking spell bounces. I haven't gotten the Mortis Ending glitch in a while. I wonder if we're getting that now. Curse of Years. Reliquary Corruption. No. Looks like we didn't actually get it. I wonder if they fixed that. I haven't got it in a long while. I feel almost right they have fixed it. Not in charge. X-Raves and Kroq. Goodbye, Hex-Raves. Terrorgeist. Looks like they're all coming here. I forgot my code. I did forget my call. I think she's gone there. I would so love to know. I think the Staff of Damnation is a undead or vampire count specific item, so we can probably never steal it. But it would be very cool if we could. Mm-hmm. We can just get the Duke if we can steal an item. I want to get a Soul Servant on you, I think. We have a higher chance of stealing. Maybe we just take the full heal here and wait for the Duke and see what he does.
I'll have your soul.
much movement do we have? We actually have a lot of movement, so we don't even have to do that. We can just sit here and have full replenishment. Okay, that's pretty good. Where are you actually even going with that army? Run away. Okay, we are up here now. Definitely want to get that over what's. And probably actually want to take it too so we can recruit. The question is, where do we go next with you then? We have a little bit of greenskins left we could go for. If we want to go through the wasteland, or we just go up and deal with the rest of this. Who are you fighting right now, Draika? Just all the Chaos factions. And you don't want to deal with the Clan Molder. There is a Chaos army there. That's Rattling Guns too. Molder has been busy at least. Molder definitely has been busy. Death Globes, 2 Hellpits, 4 Rattling Guns. Not much of an army. Is a Pyrrhic victory actually. That's actually a Pyrrhic freaking victory. We actually have the advantage here with range against Skaven. Okay, that should hide you. We'll set you up in this group and we'll lock it so they move at the same pace. So you'll use your hidden thing. Have you in here too. You probably have some summons somewhere. You know, let's all of you just go in melee here. Even those rattling guns. Most of you. His sails. Instantly running. Send you to other sails, and the rest of you. You can just go bully throat first, I guess. Still hidden here, which is pretty cool. Okay, you, and you. It's two globes there that I kind of need to get to. Guess we could make it that way. Running. I think we've got a little bit of friendly fire here, maybe. What have we left? Hellpits. Krok-Gar, get in there. Assassin coming in again. You ran. So did you. Means you got that Hellpits. No, you didn't. That's good enough. Okay, you got bullied a little bit. Let's see if we can get here. You, and you. That's like the only guys who actually need to heal. You already popped your How do you get a potion? You get a potion to you, actually. Probably loot and occupy those two. We're gonna get rebellions here anyway. Are we actually even gonna be able to spend all the points on Krok? Must level him up max. I don't think I ever leveled up Krok max before. There's a chaos stack there. One here too. I'm thinking we could at least get double stacked here. Probably a very high possibility of getting double stacked. I would say. Full skink army? I've done it before. We've done it with Tanoa, and it's the only one that's like really viable. Like actual endgame viable, not just it's okay, you can use it. We do have a campaign with Skink Army on Tanoa, but you usually end up playing dinos anyway. Like technically these guys are skinks too, because there's skinks on them, all the stegodons. All the stegodons are driven by skinks. But I have tried it. But yeah, there's definitely nothing that compared to a Temple Guard late game, like infantry wise. Or if you want to do Sauruses, they're viable. Still better than Skinks, but Temple Guards are definitely better overall. Okay. Oh, that's what you're doing. You're messing with the Thoric. That's why you sent a stack down there. It looks like we beat the crap out of Vlad at least. You almost have no army left. Are you freaking Wolfric stacks? Oh. Like without the Emperor and Bertonia, it's actually going pretty decently for Norska. We are helping them with a shit ton of extra Chaos Army, so of course. It's just way cheaper to do it. No, it's just way cheaper to have some sources. Like they're good enough to be keeping down. And Temple Guards are very freaking expensive. They're like 300 each, right, or something. Not a Doomtide spawned. Or Temple Guards upkeep. Yeah, it's 300 base versus 200. And you can get, I think that's Temple Guards also, right? Yeah, so we can get the 10% upkeep reduction. I think Must has upkeep reduction for Temple Guards, so he's kind of perfect to do that. We actually did manage to confederate Nakai just a little bit ago. But we did manage to bug him out when we confederate him, so he's kind of half horde still, so we have no encampment stance or anything. I need to take a city with you, since we can't global recruit otherwise. There's a full stack of marauders in there, plus a lot of knights. Yeah. He respawned and I confederated him, but he's still a horde, but we can't build any horde stuff. And he lost his encampment stance. So, he's a little bit weird. But we also get growth still, but he is not a horde. But technically, a little bit still. Maybe because he was dead when we confederated him. Not actually sure. But I did manage to get my Nakai. I'm a little bit unsure if we can take that with a full stack in it. It is kind of the only choice we have, though. We don't really have any magic power here. We do have 3 Engine of the Gods. Or 4. Can't reach that next turn. It's actually a siege. Actually have walls. A chaos action. It's just Skaven everywhere. It is. Just Skaven everywhere. That army should be easy to kill. That should be easy out to resolve, right? Yeah. That is easy out to resolve. Ooh, weapon. Who is getting a weapon? Actually, everybody has a weapon here now. But I think we might switch that weapon on you. You don't have an armor yet. Give you that instead. And we'll give James. Let's see what James has. Biting Blade. That's better. Probably a very high chance of that actually being... Ooh, we can actually build walls here. But it's not too Chaos Corrupt, so this might be... I want to get Kislev. A Kislev would be a good choice for us for a staging round. I want to get Kislev. It's 2 Chaos stacks. Pretty freaking annoying with that one at least. When do you get Kislev, something will unlock name-wise? What do you mean? Everywhere Kislev? Yeah, I know. I think I can be slacky here, right? Maybe I shouldn't have been slacky there. That's okay-ish anyway. Okay, we got pottery, we got grove. We'll destroy that. We'll see if we can get a wall up. Yeah, we'll try and get a wall up here. So we have a choke point for chaos and everything else coming in. Yeah, sure up. How you doing? Okay. At least we don't have the annoying Bjornlings here anymore since we almost wiped them out. I wonder if Rackheart is fighting anyone still.
You're no better than fodder.
You're just fighting the Chaos factions. You're trading with Northska. Duke is sitting there. Moron. We'll see if they attack us here on Nakai then. We do have a lot of shields, but... Oh, Tic-Tac, you're alive? Thought we were dead. Boulder. How are you? We're doing good. Enjoying the ultimate super endgame mechanics, I guess. We've been had some good fights today. And yesterday. Like, it's actually funny that the dwarves are kinda saving this. But they're gonna get so wrecked when the super invasion comes. They're gonna get so wrecked. They just barely kinda just survived here. That was a small invasion. I think we're not that far off from being... I don't think we're far off from being... from the super invasion. Oh yeah. Going for the siege. Wait, you're not actually close enough to attack here. Border Princess. I'm not paying that much for you. For Defensive Alliance. I'll do it for free, but I'm not paying you 6k for it. If you fight the Duke, I'm okay with this. No, you're a coward. Oh, fuck! I guess we have a military alliance with those guys. There's another one of the North stacks coming in. They're just rolling in on a row. Oh, did they actually? Ooh, we got an easy victory there, I think. With Nakai. Or easy. We're gonna have to fight for it still, but I think we actually got rid of this Chaos faction finally. Pyrrhic victory. I'm gonna have to fight it. Shouldn't be too bad though. I don't know why this is a Pyrrhic, but whatever. Let's go. They don't even have anything to put on the wall. They have no unit they can put on the wall. Oh yeah, you had the primeval board too. He gave you a tormentor sword. Yeah, we don't need to. I did that break, by the way? Just saw it break. Hung Warband. Okay, boys, get in. We into the Chaos Knights. We'll send 4 Saurus units in too. Come on, get in here. We want to start the party. Laser beam party. Snake icon, it's a spell. It's a pretty cool spell. We are using one mod that's called Lizardmen Fixes and something. And it adds, Krok-Gar gets a game mechanic, so he gets the snake too. If you sacrifice your rituals. If you ever pay 10 out and it's the same spell. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got you. I'm pretty sure when one of you actually hit in melee. Chaos Knight Lances. Good thing here with Nakai, like he's actually a pretty decent support lord for your army. Because he has the Obram shard, or whatever it's called. So everyone that is in his vicinity, 30 meters, gets perfect vigor. Like he has one of really good support items. Including him, also, if you ever wondered. It's actually him too. Oh, I forgot our party dance. Wait, I'm gonna have to do it from this way. Our victory beams. Are we gonna hit anything in there? It's the whole reason we have those Basilodons. They're a light show. Okay, we have a city. Let's get some Kroq-Gars. We're probably gonna throw out a couple of our spears. We don't need that many. Or do we keep the spears, maybe? Like, they are better. I think they're technically better. They have more health than a normal Saurus unit. Hung Warband destroyed. They're gonna spawn here with like 30 or 40 stacks though, so we want to be gone before they spawn. But we should be able to get there. Let's see. Damage, discourage. Bonus for fighting Norska. All units in the army. Leadership, melee attack, weapon strength. Yeah, we need Demon Crusher. We definitely need Demon Crusher. Uh, 30 to 40 stacks. 30 to 40. Maybe I'm slurring a little bit. But yeah, 30 to 40 stacks are gonna be spawning here in 15 turns-ish. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of... How many ancient Kroq-Gars? We can get 3. I guess we can get rid of you. You can only do 1 global, so... We'll get 3 ancient Kroq-Gars and then we're good with that. I think there's around 40. I think it spawns like 40 stacks here. A little bit less here. But there's also spawns like 40 stacks of Norska here. Another... I think the Vampire Pirates spawn here. Clan Pestilence spawns with like 40 stacks here. And... I think Count Noctula spawns with like 40 stacks here too. On Vortex, after getting stronger, tiny bit of lag going on after 30-40 summons. I actually never noticed that really. Are you actually close enough? You're not. How is this a Pyrrhic victory? Maybe lightning strike. Decisive victory. So it's a Pyrrhic because these guys die? I don't want to fight that. That's super annoying. Ooh. That hurts. I have not actually, I've never really noticed that it lags when taking settlements. I think we're sitting here. We know Thrall in there, so we don't want to get siege, and there's another Chaos army here. I do want to take it a little bit slow here since we're not like safe up here. There's so many enemy armies coming around for us. At least these guys are good now. We actually have rope left here since we owned this territory last time. Affiliated with Chaos? No, it's the did you check out the mod? It's called like Mighty Campaigns. So it basically gives an endgame mechanic to each zone. You get one here, one here, one here, one here, one here, and one here, and one here. So basically no faction is... Technically this is kind of untouched still, but it's a very very minor part of the map right now. There's almost no one here that actually... Why does that say Karberg? Like, there's no like really major faction on here, really. Like, we have TikTok, we have Arkham, we have the Tomb Kings. They don't really do too well usually, so it doesn't really matter. But everywhere else that matters, there's a Chaos Rebellion. Yes, sir. So yeah, there's everyone basically gets an invasion of some sort to fuck you up, basically. You can also add Vashnar's Conquest too if you really want to have some pain. I don't know where they spawn, but there's one more faction you can add if you have the configuration tool thingy. It's actually one more faction you could add. It comes with in stock. And it's Vashnar's Conquest, the Chaos Dark Elves with all the nasty shit. Okay. Oh, Grimgor is coming up in an army. Wolfric is running away. And Dryka's going around. Okay. Wait, did he actually attack the city? He did. I thought it would attack me when I'm sitting outside. It would have been better if we were sitting inside. Like, every Chaos faction in the game is running rampant since the Empire died. Like, basically every evil faction is just running crazy. Because the Empire actually died in this campaign. Without me doing anything. Empire died on their own. Which is super rare. Oh, I have no gates. I guess we're fighting here then. I guess we could have some fun and just place you guys by towers. But I actually have no gates. I don't even know if you're gonna do anything. No, I have not checked yet, but they showed out scenes, right? They were actually showing up the campaign today, right? Have to watch that? Yeah, I'm gonna watch it later. Yeah, we're gonna defend here and we just wait for them to come in. Should be fine, we have enough Saurus and stuff. Just need to get there. I wonder if they're gonna ignore my towers. Like, they can just run right in. Like, no problem. But that guy who actually really wants to go on a ladder, I guess. Caudal. There is one. Arnell. And my stags. Okay, looks like we have all of you boys here now. It's Krok-Gar. I'm missing someone. There you are. Knew I was missing someone. Get back here, boys. Okay, let's see if I can actually set up some infantry here then. Are they flanking with anything? Don't actually know. You can get him, I believe. Krok-Gar, you can get him. Come on. Come on, show your hand of... Oh, I actually got a kill with hand of God. Okay, get back in then. Thunderer's one car now. Let's get you there. Trolls coming in. Probably send out Veneer too to help out with the trolls. All of you guys can actually go defensive so you don't run away too far. Those trolls are not coming back. Yeah, they actually left a couple of our dudes on the towers. To get a good line here, we're gonna do the snake. Snake has like huge hitbox. So you can set up this a little bit better now. We have some control here, maybe. That's a pretty good pile coming in there. It's gonna be a pretty nice Krok explosion, I think. No, 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 don't go out! Get back in. I didn't get the Chaos Halberds. It's actually the ones I wanted. Goodbye. Okay, you need to get back in there. This halberds in there. I don't know what we're doing out there so far though. Actually pretty bad on magic right now. We save a spell for Kroq. Might be nice actually having a Kroq explosion. And still more coming in. I think I'm gonna use the snake here. I think it's snake here. That's probably a decent use of the snake. Yeah, it's an okay use of the snake. That broke. Okay, this is our next kind of mess we need to deal with. I do actually have a meteor here free. You can probably use that too. With that, hopefully. Yeah, that's gone. Kill those guys up there now. Oh, you're actually infighting here? Probably go out and fight this then, so they don't actually do us too badly. We are not getting much more magic though. I think we used most of ours. We get back in here now. Okay, got him choked again. He's a little itchy because he's fighting. And he got stuck in halberds again. Halberds are pretty bad for you when you're a mage on a stick. That's our losses, I think. Yep, that's our losses. Just need to get the chaos spawn down, and we're good. We're also kind of out of magic. Who would need this magic if we could choose here? Probably you guys, right? Who would want this, our last deuce. Is not good against an armor piercing. Halberds are too large. They kill big stuff. That's why the mages take so much damage when they get into halberds. They're also armor piercing, I think, too. Even with a big boy stack like this, you take a shit ton of damage when you're fighting any halberd units. Is your greater arcane conduit even working? I feel like it's not, almost. I wish we could get one more heal. I think that's very unlikely, though. I need 4 magic, I think. Yeah, we need 4. Oh, shit, we're missing 1. Maybe. Give me 1. 1 more. We didn't actually get it. Oh, fuck. We need more magic. There's a couple of magic followers, so we haven't really stacked any knowledgeable dudes either. But so we don't have like extreme amount of capacity. Might be really bad here too. 8 replenishment on the city, but we don't care about that. No mana. No bad winds of magic, maybe. We can check the winds of magic next turn. See if it's bad there. I felt like we had very little winds of magic comparatively. What we usually have. I like the chaos just did not go for luminosity there. Military access. Will you even do anything here? I'm gonna give you military access. You can do whatever you want. I don't think we'll even move out of that city anyway. Isn't a puppets wave coming in too? Okay, we got swords, armor. Finally got that destroyed. Get that wall up. We are almost full hull. Almost. I wonder if that's going to be worth for us sitting here and defending this. So let's check out Kislev. Fine, Mulder. Please tell me it's tier 5. Please tell me it's tier 5. Damn it, it's tier 4. God freaking damn it. I need it to be tier 5 so we can get a good towers up. I really needed it to be tier 4. Okay, you got an ancient stag now, so you're actually good for an army. Just leveled you up on ruins. Okay, you're still recruiting, right? Yeah, you need one more turn. How many turns do we have with the snake spell? One more. I don't have enough slaves to activate it again. I do wonder if we're gonna just go for that city or not. Oh yeah, you're in a military alliance with these guys. We're just gonna lightning strike you so we can out-resolve it. Ooh, armor, 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 armor. And we're good. It's another chaos army there. 39. Yeah, you're actually level out exactly on 40 points. Swiftness, so we can run away. You actually get engaged. We can probably never keep this. Come on, level up to 5 next turn. So I can take that. $51 Chaos Corruption. 37 here, it's not too bad though. You know, there are vampires coming in from this side. Research Temple Guards, Temple Guards. Is it even worth upgrading this? I don't think so. Rebellion. Kappelberg. I forgot to check Winds of Magic. they're actually really bad there or not. Damage building. Where? Kroq-Gar? That's fine, it's rebelling anyway. Looks like the dwarves are gonna finish off the greenskins. Or 1-2 at least. Isabella ambushing by Mulder. Derthu? Sure. I think he went straight for Isabella, the Lord. Relish tolerance of last defenders plus 50. So this guy actually likes last defenders. Bindle! Sure. Not taking you though. Oh, Marathi's already down there. We won. We actually freaking won. A rebellion won. Oh, come on. Dude. I've never been this unlucky with Bloodshop. I guess we got 2 good ones at the start, but just shit. From now on. Okay, Nakai is ready to move. Nakai is ready to move. Do you have an administrator for you? I would love you to have an administrator. No, we only have one, and that's Krok-Gar's. Okay. Add. What's your first spawn, by the way? Kroq-Gar's and recruitment cost. Which skinks? There's a couple of chaos stacks in this area that we don't actually see. Characters chaos 86. Yes, we did get the items, both of them. Yeah, them equipped, Ogam Shard and the Golden Tributes. Oh, do you mean the chameleon skinks? They're actually the only usable ones, almost. Or, like, they're very much, like, not super usable still. But they're okay-ish. They do have better range than the normal chameleon skinks. Like, the skinks do, like... The skinks are unusable because their skirmish mode kind of doesn't work. Because they have so little range, normally. Like, they have 80 range. Last ones have 90, so they have a little bit more. But if you have them on skirmish mode and they start firing, or actually there's a unit that wants to engage them, they start running before they can shoot. So that's why they're shit, pretty much. Or at least in my opinion. Because they start running before they can shoot. And that's because they have so little range. They wouldn't need like 110 range or something to actually be kind of worth their slots. You do get more range if you're playing Occidental, but it's barely enough. They had 110. I think they would have been actually kind of great. But at 90, they're a little bit too shitty. Just a little bit too shitty on 90. I'm gonna burn that nest down. I'm tired of seeing this red icon. Let's burn it down. Any chance of you leveling up anytime soon? We found a Skaven Undercity within an Undercity again. Van Mulder is building the Rat Keeters to steal income from their own city. I don't know how this works, but they are actually doing it. They have an Undercity from themselves in their own city. Flank shooting? Yeah, but at least how I play, I never managed to do that. At least the AI almost always has a 20 stack against you, a 20 stack. And you want your caddy units to be able to do shit, right? Not actually just have to wait for stuff. And most of the time, I don't think they're worth their spot since they can't kill anything by themselves, really. There's one of the runes you get from Moxidal that is actually pretty decent. How much chaos corruption is here? 30. Still attrition. What if you just wait for that wall there? I want a fallback point that is actually walled up. I want a fallback point, I think. Level up. That's our 22 dude. Probably speed you up. I do want to see what you're doing because it's interesting. Oh, they actually managed to save their best city. Kroq-Gar. Thoric. No. Sabella. Garbage die. Oh, he put his vampires back in? Wulfric is down in Brakawar. Wulfric made it all the way down to Brakawar. And then Isabella's getting killed by a generic freaking chaos stack. Any good items? Night Shroud. This area wasn't so heavily chaos corrupted, I would have gone up here with Nakai and actually helped them, help the dwarf maybe. But it's so much chaos corruption, it's only going up. Ooh, does want a protection. In the last turn for the wall, right? Yeah, last turn for the wall. So we did get some items now. Our Duke definitely wants a little bit more damage reduction. Definitely okay with you getting shield protection too. You have a gold sickle sword, that's probably as good as it's gonna get for you. So we're finding nothing. That's fine for you. I'm a lot of Itzy. So Edwin's pretty cool right now. Kroq, max level. We have no cool stuff for you at all. Okay, we're just protecting this for now. So we have an uncorrupted area. Or sort of, at least. Another chaos wave coming in. August tier 5 though. We can actually get a really good gate here. So we could consider occupying this and actually having it. For defense as well. We definitely consider that after this is done. We'll see if Kislev wants to turn 5. Okay. I'm gonna run to a bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, let's see. How are we doing? Another Doomtide, you don't say. We have never seen any one of those before. Why do we have so shitty movement on you? We just increase. No, we're gonna do Life Bloom and Wild Heart first. Movement on you is garbage. There is so much Doomtide here though. Okay. I did kind of miss that.
A legend.
I wonder if Rackart wants to join like a vampire war finally.
The most worthless of reptiles.
No, You're just gonna be annoying, aren't you? How about
Do you not
Blood?
understand
You wanna
that I
join
am your
Blood?
superior, wretch?
Wanna join Blood? Like, you really, really hate them, but you don't actually wanna... What if I offer you a high, enormous amount of money?
Do you not
Dark
understand
arts.
that I am your superior, wretch?
For Missalon? Like a ridiculous amount of money. Okay, no. We're not paying you that much though. Just wanted to know if it was possible. And it seems to be possible. Channeling Staff, Dragon Helm, Relic Sword. Potion of Healing would be very, very interesting. Let's go and kill him. And we sold the Dragon Helm. We got our skinks. Whoop-de-doo. Okay, we'll make our way up now towards Hellpit. We have a small fallback position. Ooh, tier 4. 8 peaks. That took a while. That definitely took a while. Just buildings everywhere, I guess. How are we doing back here in Talia? We're still very, very far off. Very, very far off, actually. Haven't even gotten to that point yet. Okay. Slan. We'll do it. Good life. Life Slan. So you get a better, anything better than 4th. We got a 5th. Holy shit! I just want a 3rd. 3rd would be amazing. And move you. Ooh, Pestilence right perform. We definitely don't want to get plagued. They instantly used it, right? They instantly sent a plague, but it's not at us, which is good. It's actually not at us. Suddenberg? Yeah, sure. Went for the dwarves, which is pretty bad. Like, this is... Skaven Plague at this point is pretty freaking bad. For the dwarves. It's 8 turns of plague or 9, depending on when they actually popped it. 7 turns of plague.
Who calls me?
Red Eye Mountain got plagued too. Our city did not get plagued, but there's definitely a chance of it getting plagued. And Molder.
No.
Another... God damn it, there's another city with a... What's Clan Molder doing? They're cheating. You're not supposed to be able to have your own freaking undercities in your city. That's just pure cheating. I think we can camp here and then we go for the city. Wait. 61? You do not have enough movement range. I love that bug. There we go. Back in there.
No.
He has a tier 5 freaking wall here. That's not gonna be super fun. I know there's chaos armies in this area too, so we might be going for pretty bad fights. We're also getting very close to the end evasion. I move you. Did not move you. I wonder if I'm gonna go fight some greenskins maybe. Midnight Kai. If we have time. I wonder if we even have time to actually go fight some greenskins. Looks like our city there got plagued. Looks like our city here got plagued. Ooh, did you actually negate my good map here now? No, you didn't. Okay, we have spears, trolls. There's so much halberds here. Holy shit, it's 2 full units of halberds. That is a lot of halberds. We're gonna have to move out of this area quick so we don't actually get the plague on us too. So after this turn, we're gonna have to take that city up in the north. Okay, let's fight a shit ton of chaos. You. And you guys. And you guys can start off shooting. You don't really have anything like scary. Send maybe you two here. Over that bridge there. You two, you three here, and you're gonna be in between. With our Coddle. Kroq, you can sit there. You can all sit there. And you. I wonder if we can maybe just hide them here. See if they actually go for it. Come at me, boys. Yep. I added some holiday themes on those guys. I think to arrive. There's a couple of them. arrive and leave, and nodders and or nopers and nodders. I think has the holiday theme. Are they banned? How can you ban something like that? Like, how do you actually ban a thing like that? How much magic do we have? 193. Okay, I don't even know what that is, but it's probably some sort of program. Okay, so all you guys, you're actually running in with the doggos first? Oh, poor doggos being sacrificed. Actually way more here than I thought it would be. This is actually a way better place to start our light show than our side. So let's do it here instead. Like, this is very, very, very good pack. Like, perfect for light shows. Like, they're just kind of chunk. Are you running? Come on. Wish I had more of these though. Definitely wish I had more of these. Just a lot of Forsaken here. There we go. Yeah, that's so good. Feels good cleansing the world of chaos. Kind of like Discord? Okay. I wonder if he dared to do a banishment here. I think we're okay doing a banishment here. That's going fairly in the way we wanted them. Oh, where's my free comments? Krok-Gar just eating chaos dudes. That's a big crater, boys. Sounds like you're posting memes. Probably they are. Yeah, I wouldn't be super sad about it, to be honest. You guys can actually come up here and fight a little bit more. Oh, you're actually in the wrong... Oh, you guys are also done. I like how actually freaking strong Krok-Gar has got it now. When we got all the perks on him. Like, regeneration did help a lot. I'll probably do a chain lighting also here. Could be a very good chain lighting here, I think. They're so tightly packed. Yep. Looks like we got some chaos trolls there, my boys. Going to help out with chaos trolls. They went into the ice though at the end. Still have a little bit left. So I guess you guys can go back a little bit. See you there. Where's my car now, actually? You just been slacking? Coming back in for more. You do fear. You do fear and terror, actually. Good on fights. What's most efficient here? Light show? I think light show. Yeah, I think light show is gonna be most efficient here, because they're very small units. Actually, a couple full units coming in too. Getting on chain lightning here. He has warriors. They attacked me. That's what I did wrong. Finish off with Croak Boom, maybe? I'm gonna use the Croak Boom too much. I'll have to use it sometime. Like, Krok can just sit there and play battery all the time. You have Chaos Spawn somewhere? No, you just haven't realized you lost yet. Because you have super morale. There we go. Yeah, doesn't realize you've lost yet. Probably don't need to kill that sorcerer. It's probably fine. We will heal you a little bit. Is anyone else who needs healing? You, and you. That's pretty much it. Krok, you can just go back to sit in your chair. Well, Oracle does what he does best. Oh shit, there were actually... Fuck. We're actually Chaos Spawn here. I think I saw any. More Chaos Spawn? Kill it. Thank you. That should be a bit, but it's probably gonna be another Chaos Wave now because we killed so many. Probably gonna be another Ultra Chaos Wave. 9%. I'll take that. Defensive Alliance. No. do it this way. Nope. Screw you then. Red Duke. It's just sneaking our cities after us. How did you actually manage to get down there, puppets? Dwarfs, what are you doing? You're lighting through chaos. The Duke. Hardest campaign you ever done to date. Hardest campaign. Modded accounts? Do modded accounts. Estalia is probably one of the worst campaigns I've done. Like, they were not even technically good late game, but yeah, it's definitely a very, very bad one. There's our price. If modded, Estalia is probably the hardest one I've done because they were just really bad overall. Like, they were really bad. That's the only thing I can say. They were really bad. They were basically Empire without technologies, so they were kind of a little bit left behind. Unmodded, I would probably go for... Like, it's also some factions are hard early and just base roll later. Unmodded campaign? Do you mean for like victory or to get it rolling? Like actual victory? I could probably... I want to say... Like, Khatab is pretty hard if you're doing it like you should and staying up here against the Dark Elves. Because the Tomb Kings are very bad early. And especially if you want to win, you want to, like, Khatab's campaign, if you actually want to win, you need to own like 3 places here, plus the deserts. I actually haven't won that campaign, because I never bothered to. Like, I just went south and played until I got bored. But Khatab is probably one of the harder campaigns you can do. Your position is very shitty. And if you're fighting Dark Elves too, they're gonna just shred your troops' Dark Shards. And they also have Dark Conduits. And they're probably gonna steamroll that on you. Otherwise... Any actual hard ones? Skarsnik was pretty hard before the Greenskin update. Yeah, but he did... his armies were pretty bad too. To be honest, I wasn't checking him what he was actually doing. And he was using some very weird compositions in his armies. So I definitely understand why his campaign went kind of shitty. Went on for a long time. Used a lot of units that are really bad for Tomb Kings. Like, there's really only a few units that you're gonna use. And especially if you lose them early game, like Caskets. You can get pretty screwed for a long time. Like, Casket is your only unit really that is good early game. And you can get them pretty easy. Like, you can get them on like turn 2 or something, or whatever it is. But if you lose those Caskets, it's gonna be pretty bad. It's definitely gonna be pretty bad. And then you have to decide on what you want to do. You can do Shopti stacks. And that works well against any low count armies. Like, you can't get surrounded with them. You get real shit on if you get surrounded. And you want as many Ushapti bows as you can get, basically, for any army. And I don't think I even saw Agent using the Ushapti bows quite. Like, they're gonna be your 1 carry unit until tier 5. Ushapti bows and caskets. Ushapti normals are pretty decent, but yeah. The bowls are gonna be the main thing you wanna get. It's probably one of the harder campaigns. Marathi's pretty hard early game too, but she gets very... It doesn't take too long before she gets to become decent. But Marathi early game is pretty hard when you're fighting Alithanar. Like, Alithanar is no freaking joke early. Yeah, you have to build very specific. You have to support those Shoptis because they're gonna disintegrate if you're getting surrounded with them. And you definitely want tomb guards, but only the halberd versions. Like, you can use the other tomb guards, you're gonna have a shit ton of them, but you should use them in like trash stacks. But the halberd versions are actually really good. But otherwise, the tomb guards aren't that great. You should actually not be in that one. Actually, we'll do the thing again. We don't actually get shot on these guys. But yeah, you have to be very specific if you're playing Legendary Tomb Kings to make it work. Like, otherwise you're just gonna have a bad time, pretty much. No, not you. You. Get in there. Lock that group in. Make sure you're... Why aren't you? Yeah, okay, it was a little bit delay only. They have Doom Towers. One way or another. I actually find Tomb Kings pretty good, or pretty fun to play though. I have nothing against Tomb Kings. But, I kinda almost... When I actually get tier 5 units with Tomb Kings, I'm kinda almost already done with the campaign. Which is a bit sad. There's a summon. Like, they should definitely move. Like, since they made so many quality of life movements for basically everyone else, they should definitely make all the Tomb King units tier 4. Especially since they nerfed their growth too. Like, when they ultra nerf growth, Tomb Kings got hit the hardest. Everybody complains about the dwarves have low growth, but Tomb Kings definitely got hit the hardest. Wait, didn't I move you? Fuck. Damn it. I didn't summon her anyway. You kind of have to get something done or have a specific goal to actually play more than to that amount. Like, the endgame event isn't really an endgame event anymore since they nerfed it so freaking hard. So modded endgame events definitely helps. Did you beat glitch me? Yep, you did. Instantly blew them up. Actually instantly blew them up. Okay, Krok can have some fun here now. This is a very good Krok-explosion. This is a very good Krok-explosion. That's a lot of rats. I really hope they make some sort of endgame events for Warhammer 3. I really want them to actually make an endgame event. Why are you outside Krok-Gar? Boys, get up here. I don't mind whatever that's like. We kinda had it, like the shitty Chaos Invasion was actually pretty decent at a couple of points, but they nerfed it too many times, so now you just... I guess people complain about Beastmen and Chaos being overpowered. Like, they even nerfed their freaking auto-resolve just so people didn't have to fight it. Which I guess is something people wanted, but I find it very, very... very odd way of doing things. Like, they nerfed the basically the only kind of endgame event they had. I definitely want to see more endgame stuff. How hard could it be to actually get here? Probably. It's very likely. Like, now they could actually buff it again, but I guess it's... they don't want to do anything until it's done. Because now you can actually turn off manually in-game evasions if you wouldn't like to. Like, you just turn it off in there. Okay, everybody can do it now. You can turn it off, you can nerf it if you don't like it. Like, it's definitely not a good endgame event, but it's definitely something at least. Actually moving. Did that take... Where's Krok-Gar? What are you doing down here? I thought we were killing this guy. Have you played it yourself, by the way? I'm bad. The endgame event in here. I played it once before. It was pretty brutal. It's definitely pretty brutal, the endgame. But it's also kind of grindy because you're probably going to be fighting mostly the same armies. But it's cool that everybody gets a little bit of something at least. Could probably loot and occupy. Fine. Okay. I'm gonna burn this because I want to, not because I need to. Lee armies. I guess we could keep that. That's a good defense building. Keep that. We can destroy the money, build a wall. I don't know if you can even get this up. Like it's red territory here. Good pancakes. How you doing? Welcome. With super endgame event too. There's not only dinos, it's super endgame events. With extra. With Vlad actually destroying the Empire. So it's all kind of spices. And we managed to confederate Nakai. But he is buggy because he still has a horde that we can't do anything with. So I think we are getting the Super Doomtide in... I think it's from now to turn 130. If I remember it exactly. I think it's from now to turn 130. We could get super endgame events. I think he actually typed it out in the mods thing, right? Didn't he? Mighty campaigns? Let's see. Archeon spawns between 80 and 120. We got the spawn pretty early. Invasion spawn times have been brought forward 10 turns to 80 and 120. Start within 10 turns opposed to 20. Okay, so 130 at the latest. We're getting the Doomtide. You bet at 125? I'm gonna say 127. That's my bets. Holy shit, you had a lot of dudes. Mussilon coming in with the insta attack too. Is there any point? There's no point in us playing this. No. There's no point in us playing that. It is so weird seeing Mussilon here though. Yeah. Like the vampires and Mussilon has done super well. They got lucky though. So they definitely got lucky. But also it's fun to see the vampires actually having the world. Like Blood was so high rank before we started fighting him. He killed them and killed the Empire. Like actually wiped the Empire out. But the big thing I think was here, like Draika also fought the Empire, so she helped. And like this is crazy. Like look at this vampire territory here. And Rackart killed Koron. So the vampires had kind of free roam here. The vampires had all of this too, but I destroyed it, and then Draika took it. So it's a very rare scenario. You know what the fun thing is too? You know where Manfred is? He's dead because Vlad killed Manfred. That's also a little bit funny. So Vlad killed Manfred like super early, and it still went this way. And Altar of His Own by Vlad. It's a very 1 in a million campaigns almost. This is one of the best defense cities in the game. Hellpit. It's also our last target for Duke. Then we got our super spaceship fuel. Wonder if that guy is ever gonna fight anything. Like I was planning to help them wipe out the greenskins. Like I was planning on actually getting Versailles maybe. Oh, Archer is a full wall though. I wanted to fight Versailles so we got the trade on them. Oh, we have constant casualty replenishment on you since you're still a horde? Because we don't have any deals with you, right? No. Holy shit, you bugged out, that guy. Okay, we can reach Dragonhorn Mines next turn. There's no lord here. That's a full wall. That they might actually have trouble with that. Nah, they probably won't. They just siege it for like 3-4 turns and it's good. Six turns to get that wall up. 6 freaking turns. Do we fight this? Could be a little bit slacky, I guess. Unless we have low casualties here. That's not super low, to be honest. But it's low enough. Ooh, we finally actually got something good. Finally got something good. Holy shit. It's taken so long to actually get items for all of my dudes. Like, this is your first item. I guess you can get that dragon armor. Better than nothing. Okay, Duke. Campaign technically done. Or, it was actually technically done since you only added 2. But it's technically done. As well as we can do it. But we're gonna wait for Archeon. We're gonna see if we can get Archeon killed too. I want to see the wave. And... what are you actually taking here? Armor? Actually not too bad buildings here. Yeah, definitely not too bad buildings here. Hellpits. Cannons of plague spreading. We do public order. Just bloody spears encountered. See how long it takes for them to actually get rots. Oh, Kalita started fighting Cetra now. Or little Cetra. I think we might not actually see any greenskins at all. I don't see any armies from the greenskins anywhere. There's 2. Guns of Alliance, no. Oh, the vampires are going for the Gales. And they won. I'll be damned. Actually doing stuff, Duke. Do not spread the freaking plague to me, though. I don't want the plague. I actually thought we got chaos there on 123. But we didn't. Okay. Throts, I can actually get you, right? I can get you here.
Northmen come.
Like he's recruiting, he's level 20.
Marauders all.
They're already dead? Yeah. Plague is a plague in this game. So there's a lord there. Don't see anything here at all. We kind of went here completely unnecessarily with Nikai. Yeah. From Timingal. No army. No army. No army. Yeah, so this is the only army you have. Holy shit, that was wasted. That guy needs to wander. Yeah. Could have seen him fought Chaos though. Would probably been a little bit better. More Chaos coming in. Oh my fucking god. Why did you do that much damage to me? That was a lot of freaking damage. That was a lot of freaking damage. I think we finally actually cleared this area of most of the chaos. Right, so wasn't our request for this campaign also having spawning that also have spawning chaos armies out of Norska? I think it does. Or like if you play with this mod, you know there's a Doomtide pretty much every turn. Like there's 3 to 6 armies spawning every turn. Like I don't think we need more, to be honest. Like it's even a little bit annoying that the Doomtide mechanic is in right now, because there's so much chaos just going everywhere. Yeah, they are just allowing down the greenskins now. I think there's every other turn there's gonna be spawning like 3 to 6 chaos armies. Like that's the Doomtide. It's coming up here now. Mine's actually 4. We could get there and check it though. I don't know why these guys have been left alone though. It's a little bit weird. No actual Chaos faction has killed these vampires up there, the Lamina Brotherhood. Okay, I think there's a Doomtide next turn. And I think we're just marching back here. Now with you. We'll take the speed thing. I don't think there's gonna be anything here. Yeah, there's another 2 there, but that's 6. I kind of want to take out Prague. There's a lot of chaos there though. Is there like a good point here that I could actually use for fights without actually involving chaos too much?
No. Cease. That will incur my wrath. It's half true.
I wonder if we should just go up here and check what's in here. Okay, not too bad.
Master.
Okay. 125. Let's see if Duke's correct then. It's 125 now. Let's see if we got Archeon. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a Doomtide either way. My Mulder is killing Rip Pants. Oh, you actually won. They're definitely heading towards us. Gonna have to fight all of those boys. Yep, we're gonna have to fight all of them all. Huh, actually no Doomtide. I guess there's too many Chaos Army cells. Okay, so we don't want to take the city this turn, we're just gonna let him come and attack us. I think that's the best idea here. So, 125 was definitely wrong on for Archeon. I'm an engineer there. Duke is not a mystic. I said 127. That's my... Also, one thing that's actually really, really weird in this campaign, like that's not actually... that's pretty rare too, is that Clan Mulder is not actually fighting the dwarves. Clan Mulder has not been fighting dwarves or greenskins, I think. And Mulder's been like AFKing somewhere, pretty much. Wide open map. Okay. Yeah. That's the easiest way to deal with chaos. You deal with them 4 at a time. While in your territory and encampment stance to get all the buffs. I'd rather deal with 4 of them at once than deal with 1 of them at a time. It's a little bit easier. You don't have to do 4 fights, you can do 1. And then it's done and you just mop up next turn. We're probably gonna have to do 2 fights though, because they had 2 extra stacks, so we're gonna kill 6 this turn, I think. Efficiency, you know? That's how we do it. I want to use this little rock here, I think. That's probably the best. How much magic do we have? 143, a little bit low. Is there any other? There's another rock we could use. Another one here. We're probably just gonna do a very, very small circle and let the dinos kill shit. Didn't have any artillery, so they're coming for us. We're gonna have you boys here and here. Here. We'll take the anti-large ones behind. And then we'll take you guys here too. There we go. And we've got Krok in the middle. That should give us maximum buffs also. Dun dun dun. You can sit here and you can probably shoot a little bit too. You're not supposed to be there, Krok's supposed to be there. Krok-Gar, there's my car now. And Thunder is one. We'll keep you in the back there. You're defensive, good. You probably can't shoot there. Let me fix that. There you go. Now we should be able to shoot. We'll move all of our dinos from the front too. There we go. Go. Come at me, bro. I'm waiting. You did trolls. Heal spawn is also good targets. Heal spawn actually probably a better targets. You, Millie? Yeah. I'm probably gonna go heavy for the flanks since we're kind of hidden here. I think I can come at us soon. We can just turn around the dinos, worst case scenario. This is the main juice that we want to kill with our magic. This is just infantry shit and we don't need to care about it, but the halberds is the only thing that's dangerous that they have. That's the only thing we want to kind of deal with. This is also one of the reasons why we're so tightly packed, so we can use Krok Shield to maximum. Okay, we're waiting for them to come in. Oh, you have a horse. Nice. Ah, missed. God damn it. You don't have a horse still. I don't really want to go and engage in my pile of death here. Understandable, I guess. You guys can actually go into the front now. We'll see what the halberds go here. That's a fairly big pile of Chaos Warriors. Forsaken. You don't want to fight those halberds. You need to get in. You don't want to sit out here. We just want them to clump on our infantry. What the hell are you guys doing? Don't you like my thing, I guess? They really don't want to engage. They're just scared. All our units are high threat, so they don't attack. Except you, I guess. You got a little bit separated. Maybe we send our dinos out and actually engage them instead. Maybe that's the way to do it. Okay, all of you, just go here and we should be able to get a pretty good bunch of dudes. Get in there. Just around me. Do it. There we go. No, I think we did something stupid. Good. Little did they know. We have a portable nuke. There we go. Finally engaging on it correctly. Should have a Kroq or a one of you guys to down to here. Thunderous one? That's normal stag. Okay. This is a pretty good one. I think we're gonna throw our free combat here. Finally actually got in for it though. Okay, you guys need to be switched out because I actually think I hit you with the meteor. Thunderous one needs to go in. This is where Temple Guards would have been so nice, by the way. Temple Guards would have been freaking awesome here. So you actually have armor piercing too. I think we get you two guys to go up here and fight. Okay, you fought enough. So have you. Anywhere worth doing this? Small, maybe? Maybe here? Oh, we got some boys in here. Wanna fight? Okay, Edwin, get in here. Krok-Gar, you're getting in here too. Come on, dude. You still stuck in there? Okay. It's a pretty good pile here. I think we do it here. Okay, Carno and you're going back in. I think we got most of them running now. We're gonna have to switch Sauruses. They have been fighting for too much here. Yeah, let's switch you guys out. I don't think they will be coming in here again. Let's just put our Sauruses up here. We kind of need a break too. You three are good. We have a cold left too. Actually hit the units I wanted to hit. See, Kiss Marauders, Marauders, Champions, one Halberd left. Get those trolls, right? Krok-Gar, go kill that lord. Same with you, Edwin. Another lord there, actually. Laser beam. I believe in the laser beam. Actually did hit, but didn't die. You shattered. You can actually get away. We killed 3 lords already. You can actually get away so we don't have to deal with you next turn. Considering a mini boom here, maybe. This is actually halberds. Medium boom. I wonder if we want to get back to our line a little bit. Arno. Let's put these 4 here back so we can heal them a little bit. Come back. Krok-Gar actually reached reading cap. Rest up you a little bit. You actually coming back for more? Thank you, our wounded group. Oh shit, they got the horses in now too? Fuck, I hate horses. I have no ammo left, right? On anything? No. Chaos Trolls. Starting to get to them though. Wait, you actually have a little bit of ammo left. Go kill that. Don't be Emily. Kill that. Save that last spell for later. Should be kinda dying soon. Kinda. You're kinda in the wrong group though. Where's my skink, my actual skink? We have no power. No power left. They're actually getting very freaking low right now. Thought you would be done by now. Oh, there we go. There we go. One chaos spawn, it looks like. Did take a little bit more damage. We ran out of magic so fast. don't think we get much more use out of this. Okay, there we go. 4 down, armies down. I think we almost be fully healed next turn. We got a little bit low on some units, but we're almost probably gonna be good with health. Some of them are gonna be definitely a little bit low still. We might get another fight though, because we have 2 more stacks. They might actually send in what's left here. Would be it's a little bit different. Like, there's definitely strategies to be fighting. I think you can fight 4 armies with 1 army usually in almost every fight, but or every faction, but you have to do different things. Like, this wouldn't work if you're playing something like the Empire. Like, that would never work. We're actually gonna do 1-on-1. Okay, I'm gonna play this because I need to heal. But there's, like, you know, these ford fights, right? The river fights or the mountain fights when you have bridges. Those maps makes it, like, viable for almost any faction to fight 4 armies. Okay, you. Yeah, but it's the same, like, the same principle holds for Dark Elves. You can't do this strategy with Dark Elves, you're just gonna get dead. It only works, like, with Lizardmen to do this it this way. But yeah, like, it's the same principle for some factions, but some other factions can't do it this way. And we're gonna use this rock, because we want to heal this time. Probably gonna have to you guys in the front, because you're the healthiest. Or the infantry is gonna suffer the most from these battles. So you 4 are actually the lowest. So we might start off by just healing you. You're pretty okay. Kroq is full. You doesn't matter because you're not supposed to be in melee. Krok-Gar will heal himself. Okay, let's go. Usually it involves a life mage though. If you want to fight multiple armies, it usually involves some kind of life mage. That makes everything so much easier. You boys are shooting what? 2 trolls. Okay, I'll spawn. This is a 5th sack, but you can only fight 4 at once, so that's why you can only fight 4. There's a cap. You can only fight 4 armies at once. If they're not military allies, they can fight 4. I would do 4 what? High Elves is pretty okay also to do what I think. I've done it with High Elves or with like a monster. You just do a lot of magic. Techless, I've done it with Techless. Techless is super easy. Techless and Swordmasters with Techless, Phoenixes, and Swordmasters with the Phoenix traits. Really good combo. There's 2 Phoenix traits you can get for Phoenixes, and then Arcane Phoenix basically becomes unkillable. And then you blast them with magic with Teclis. It requires you to fish a little bit for Swordmaster trait cell. There's one trait that is a 10 trait, I think, and then there's one that's a 40 traits that you want to get. Aren't you gonna attack again? I think I want to pull you out so we can start healing you. Dark Elves. Dark Elves, Dark Elves, Dark Elves. I don't know if I've done a 4-stack with Dark Elves. I done a 4-stack Skaven, but that doesn't really count because that's Skaven. Like, Skaven doesn't really count because they don't recruit the good units usually. Okay, let's send out Krok-Gar here. I feel like fighting 4 stacks of Skaven or Tomb Kings doesn't really count because they're so easy to deal with. Because they usually don't have the elite units anyway. Gotta wait for that stack to engage. That should be good. Just so you can crash your computer. Yeah, same with Tomb Kings. Like, the Tomb Kings, they do not get the caps. Like, if you ever taken the Black Pyramid of Nagash, you can usually fight a 4-stack fight there instead. And just take it super easy. Instead of actually having to work for it. Because their 4-stacks are really, really bad and you can just blast them with magic usually. Like, most of their stacks are just skelly boys anyway. You probably don't need heal, much as anyone else. Zombie, how you doing? Okay, since we're fighting most likely another fight this turn, let's just heal up as much as we can. I'm thinking there's gonna be at least one more Chaos Army attacking us, so there's gonna be our 6th Chaos Army then. So we want to be as full as we can get here. You don't need to be in there anymore, you're probably good. No, you're good. These guys in there, Krok-Gar is fine. Even get our stakes up. I have my stakes up, we're pretty good, fit for fights. Would like to get my sources in a better shape though. You want to get our mage heal turn too. don't know what's taking so long for them to get out. Okay. We good. We're better off than we were. This is also one of the reasons I would like to fight multiple stacks, since there's usually more than 4 Chaos armies coming for you, and there's usually one shitty fight you can do and heal up. At least they're single target units. They still have one more. I don't know if he can reach us. He couldn't. So that leaves us with 4 shitty armies now that we can just clean up in one turn. I think that's actually faster if you want to fight it. Puppets are dead. Servants are not. Archeon? Oh yeah.
Can you feel it?
Can you feel it? Do you know what turn it is, by the way?
It comes.
I think it's turn 127.
Tendrils of chaos spread south.
I am pretty sure that is 127. So this is the Chaos Invasion we're getting. So we have a bunch of beastmen with doom balls and shit. No, it's turn 126. Fuck. I was 1 off. 1 off. So this is the invasion here now. They also force all Norskans into a military alliance. Now. So I think we're fighting Wolfric and Throg and everyone else as well. At the moment, I want to say. I think they usually do it, right?
A negotiation.
Oh, no. I was wrong. I thought I forced them into the same war. That's our first wave that's coming in. Looks like you guys are still in the military alliance. That's fun stuff. And there's also a new wave spawning here, but we can't see it in Desolation of Drakenhof. There should be a huge wave spawning around this area. Or was it this area? There should be one here somewhere too. And one here, one here, one here, one here. This is a big Norska invasion at the same time. I think they're actually fighting. Bjornlings is one of them. I think we can see most factions actually that spawned. So Bjornlings is one of them. They're rank 2. They are fighting basically everyone. I guess we can check on strength rank here. Words of Chaos got a new wave. Red Fleet. Yeah, they got a wave too of pirates. I want to say the Drown. No, Drown didn't actually get any. And we should have Clan Pestilence too, but I don't think we found them. Yeah, we found Clan Pestilence too. They're also... They're only 62? That's probably not updated yet. Warherd. Hung Warband. That's the dudes that we are getting. I think this is not updated yet. Need to wait a turn before it gets updated. So we definitely want to clear this out. So they also did one thing in this mod. You remember maybe yesterday, I think it was, we were talking about how you end the Chaos Invasion fast. Because Kolek, Archeon, and Sigvald is always in the first lines in the normal invasion, but they actually put them in the back here. So you can't just sneak it anymore with this mod. They put them in the back on purpose, so you actually have to fight your way through to Kolek and Archeon. Level 40. Last point, where are you getting? Full armor. That's fine. Okay, so now we just clean up. The bad thing here is the reason we want this, or nobody wants this, is there a military alliance? They healed us full kind of in one turn here. This is a bad thing here. That's why we wanted to take Prague and Volsgrad. No one can own them but us. Or it has to be a ruin. So this doesn't happen. So this is something we need to deal with this turn. We need to deal with Prague. That should be okay. And then we attack this guy, I think. The bad thing here is I actually don't know if they have any more doom stacks coming in. It looks clear. It looks clear, so probably only you. He's standing just above the river crossing, so this is one of those really good maps here. So if you want to fight a lot of armies and want to use a river, you just set your encampment stance here, or whatever you want to. As long as they attack you from the right side, you're always going to get the fort fight map, which we're probably going to be using a little bit. I wonder if we need to fight this. I'm okay killing it. Like, getting a kill here is probably more worth than having to fight it next turn. We need to deal with this. Seems okay right after solving this. Yeah, didn't have any army here. Okay, so that's cleared. This is good, actually. Getting the local armies 5 attack. Get rid of that. No, actually, we keep that and get rid of this instead, right? Yeah, we keep that. That's replenishment. We're probably not going to get a wall up in time. Maybe we can get the first tier wall here. We do have our extra hero that we haven't equipped anything on. And Nakai is going to have on way back. Full gear, unlucky dude. I do think we can actually go and fight here. I don't think you guys can actually reach Nakai this turn. Otherwise I'm dead. Maybe I should actually walked here. Could have been smart. Okay, so let's do sacrifices. We definitely want to do as many sacrifices as we can here. Especially if I fail with Nakai movements. So we could leave now. Our spaceship is ready, but we definitely want to see a little bit of stuff at least. See how much we're getting into here. It's tier 4, so it's a relatively good city to keep. A little bit worried about vampires coming and screwing my cities here, though. Gonna have to raise that next turn. Get full heal here, so that's good. Probably always gonna be Chaos Corrupted here, and I'm thinking a lot of our characters probably gonna get the Insane trait soon, since we've been fighting in Chaos territory for long. It's a really, really bad trait you kinda don't want, but what are you gonna do about it? Let's see Hung Warband. Earthquake and Fortal Stroke, so that's garbage now. Tier 3 can't defend itself. There's more dudes than Chaos here. There's a lot more dudes than Chaos here. And they actually don't despawn either. Like Norska army, Noctilus army, Pestilence army, and the Hung Warband, they don't actually die when Chaos dies. It's only puppets and the 3 Chaos factions and the Beastman who dies when Archeon and the dudes get defeated. Ulfric? Did you actually join the wars now? I thought they became vassals. It's another puppets. I can't remember how bad the stacks were either here. If they were like super nasty doom armies or not. I'm thinking they were pretty bad. Like giants is probably the one of the worst things we could meet in Chagots. You fought? Why did you fight? We're gonna do this. Go. Yeah, so that's quite a bit of dudes here. No, this is the endgame Mighty Campaigns mod. This is what you get when you play with us. And then we have puppets, with probably around the same amount of dudes. We are probably gonna do fastest on you too. I think they have a little bit less since they're part of the Chaos Invasion, but there's definitely a few of those too. Yeah, they only like have 10. And then we have servants. That's one response to Nagron now. And Pestilence and the other dudes. We will not. We will conserve the magic. Magic is more worth than weapon strength. Okay, there we go. So let's check the power bar now. Yeah, now we're correct. Bjornlings is actually rank 1. Chaos rank 2. Pestilence 3. Hung Warband 4. Dreadfleet 7. And we're missing a couple of invasions, I think, here that we haven't actually discovered yet. Mopping out those 15 armies. Yeah. We're not gonna mop out everything. We are already done with that request, actually, so we're not gonna be mopping out too much. Or a little bit. Because we have our spaceship and we're ready to fly. Yeah, that got completely wrecked now. We can just destroy this. No point in having it anymore. I got completely wrecked by the earthquake. We kind of need to raise this. Yeah, we have to raise this. We can't have Skaven there. Oh, there's already a beastman here. So this is the beastman armies. Definitely a little bit better than what you would face normally. They even have some Jabras lights in there now. This is a normal beastman army from this mod. We fought them before. They're really freaking scary, actually. Yeah, we done 3 out of 4 requests, so, and we only need to do 2. Kinda just want to show off how the mighty campaigns were. Molder wants peace? I guess we're fine with that. I don't care. Oh, Kalida's being brave. They won't do that. They have a military alliance. They would never do that. Like, you can't actually force them to do that. I don't think that we could even even if we gave them like 100k, they won't even do that. So. Yep, they are. We don't care about this really. Of course, the freaking Duke comes here and being annoying too. We gotta go kill the Duke. We don't want him ruining Hellpits. Can we even go there? Like, actually, can we go there? That's so many freaking beastmen there. Can I even go there without being ambushed, actually? They killed the Chaos Rebellion, by the way. You know what? We're not gonna watch this. We're just gonna let them do whatever they want. Same with you guys. Move away. These men were really fast there. So, the question is... Can I get around without getting ambushed? Down. I get the wall here. I'm actually a little bit unsure if I can win against 4 beastmen because they are really freaking nasty now. But we do got a good map for it. I'm definitely a little bit unsure if we can take 4 beastmen stacks. Ooh, Trickster's Helm. That is a big freaking upgrade for someone. Guess Krok-Gar could need it. That is a big freaking upgrade finally. Almost the hardest campaign ever quested. Slaves only from Edwin, I think. That's the only one I couldn't really finish. I did lose my lords on like level 19 or something stupid like that against the dwarves. But it was pretty freaking hard. It was really annoying to play too. I had to have like 3 stacks of slaves to kill anything. Hardest campaign request, but it was a dub, like that was a without rules, with rules. The rules were I could only recruit slaves. If you can only recruit slaves, I could only have 1 hero in each army, and I could only recruit slaves. Like Skaven are otherwise definitely not the hardest campaign. I don't think you can reach that, right?
This is impudence. Your
No.
last mistake.
Or can you? I have money, I could just emergency up an army here, I guess. Go. Yeah, but I actually managed it almost. If I didn't lose my army or my lords, so I had an engineer lord and a ruin lord and snitch. So I was playing with 3 stacks with full of slaves, and we're actually kind of winning. But then I fought a thunderer army of the dwarves, and since they only have slaves, they're always low threats. I could not actually. I didn't think that our lords would be the high threat targets. So my engineer with a doom wheel got sniped in like 2 seconds. And yeah. And I didn't have any warp lightning or shit anymore. So that was basically it. I wonder if we could just give you money to go in this war. I give you 60k and you won't even consider it? 60k! Oric. Still fighting Kalita. Oh, that's my city. I didn't even know I had this anymore. I didn't even know I had that city still. Didn't even know I had the city still. Okay, he couldn't take it. We got the wall up. Got the wall up and Hellpit. Ah, sure. See, Warherd of Chaos. Wait, you got him one up? Oh, we got an interception. Oh, suck it, bro. We actually got an interception. I thought, are they actually only attacking with one? But we got an interception. We should definitely fight this though. It's on the shitty Beastman map, right? Yeah, it's on the shitty Beastman map. It's actually not too bad, but it's all a forest, and we get debuffed in the forest. We could just set up here, kinda, right? Yeah, this could be like we set up here and here, and they can't actually reach us without going through our main troops. They do have chariots, which are freaking annoying though. Oh, boys. I have no idea if I'm gonna hit anything. Okay, good. Are you gonna be camping? Are you gonna be that annoying? Yes, you are. No, wait, you're coming out. Never mind. Go back. lot of Minotaurs coming in here. But we got a Croak bubble for this. I think that's it for them. A couple of boys here, but nothing major left. Yeah, and since there's an Inception, they just die, too. Yep, so they're just dead. We're gonna be fighting 4 of these though. I really hope they don't have any Cygors. Cygors could definitely ruin it. Cygors could definitely ruin your day. But that got intercepted at least. And we can probably eat up most of the Vestigors for health for the Saurus. They could actually do it, and we have really good interception too, so... No, he's coming in. That's the attack. We got the good map, 1 bridge. There is 2 Cygors, but they're coming in last, which is perfect. Because they're the last in the rows here, they will send in all the infantry first. So we won't have to deal with the Cygors until very late, and we can just send our Carnos out for them. There's gonna be a shit ton of Vestigors. Probably a couple of Javerslights still. They're pretty nasty. Chariots. This is probably one of the nastier things you can actually fight right now. Beastmen are really freaking scary. Especially with levels. We'll keep you in the back since you're already wounded. We'll keep you 2 in the middle. Maybe that's a little bit too much. I just want to fill the line here, really. I'll have you guys firing at the start. We might not actually, we might want to save the ammo to actually shoot down the Cygors if we need to. We'll see what we decide. Krok-Gar, you, Krok, you, Arnell, Thunder. could also hide our swords under the thing later. We see the Sagros popping in. I think I have one too many here. I think I can probably only fit 4, to be honest. 4 units is probably what we can fit here. 4 units are pretty big, so I can have these as switch outs when they get tired and beaten. Oh, you're already here. Yeah, I'm missing something. Yeah, you. Let's see if we did this correctly. We can't fit more than that. I would like you to kill the Gorgons. Gorgons would be very sweet killing. They're probably gonna wait for reinforcements, full reinforcements. Yeah, gonna wait for full reinforcements before they go in for the attack. Let's see if we placed our units perfectly on. Looks good. Yeah. No weird sneaking through our lines here. Okay, I'm coming. That Gorgon should die before he gets here, right? He missed. Lord coming in on chariot too. I want this shit to blow up. I wonder if this is worth it here. I could save it for later when we are actually surrounded too. Oh, you actually made it through? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to hunt you down then. I actually made it freaking through. I don't think we have anything real. Yeah, stay in the back, but still. Kill him. This is so massive. Okay, Krok-Gar, you're gonna be... It's a freaking jabber slides. Go in there too. Krok. Start to blow shit up. Yep, I felt the lag when they died. We have a free meteor here too. chain lightning is probably a very good idea here too as well. Okay, here are basic war chariots. I have no idea where Krok-Gar is. Oh, you're hunting that freaking Jabber's light. Thunder's one is not feeling super well. It's a little bit scary, well, they just have so much freaking damage outputs. Where is Edwin? Get there. I think we might need to send in some reinforcements. You definitely need to get out, and probably you too. You guys are definitely not feeling it super. Krok-Gar, get in there. It's like a million chariots we have to kill. Most annoying thing in the game to kill. Yeah, Bristline is back too. Okay, let's see. You guys are here now. And that means you two could set up on this flank here. You two could set up here to help out. You really need to get back into. You too. Probably get a curse up here. You don't kill Krok. Haven't you come back here yet? You're almost dead. You go hunt that. Krok-Gar, you get back in. More minotaurs here. Get back here. Need shields. Oh, it's shattered. Okay, so that's dead. There's the giants, and there's the Cygors. they are actually shattered. So now we have a crap ton of freaking AO spawn to get rid of. You're also pretty bad off. You guys are fine. You can go out. We can get back in here. I don't even know if this does anything to Chaos Spawn, but we'll throw it out. You gonna pick Warhammer 3? Of course I am. Why would I skip? It's kind of almost still the only game I'm waiting for next year, so. Let's fast forward this. It's just grinding left now. Yeah, we did that in the Geld campaign. That you... Wasn't it you? Wait, no, who requested Geld campaign? Was that Dr. Rhythm who requested that one? Yeah, I think that was Dr. Rhythm who requested the Geld campaign when we had this mod too. That was a lot of freaking Hellstorm campaigns. That was a lot of... You know, these giants, we could probably catch up with you. You're also kind of fine. Let's see if we can send you guys out for that. Edwin probably wants some help too. Okay, we'll move you out and let... No, actually we'll move you out. Can you get there? You can, you actually knocked that giant down. Oh no, bro. How far are we to the edge? We might actually be able to kill that. Yep, we're definitely gonna be able to kill that. I'm gonna do a cast here, I think. I don't think we have enough time for another cast. Yep, kill the giants. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit. This is scary. Beastman is freaking scary. They do so much damage. Like, crazy amounts of damage. And since we don't have artillery to help us out here, we are gonna have to grind it all down. Which means it's freaking scary. I think we might have to fight another Beastman fight though. Yeah, there's another one coming in. It's only 2 this time. Oh my god. There's freaking 4 Cygors. There's 4 freaking Cygors in the second army. Four. If I send my Saurus in here, they're gonna be killed. 4 Cygors. 4 Minotaurs, that's not too much though. Piggies are easy. Vestigors are easy. Three Gorgons is semi-easy, I guess. At least don't have too many Minotaurs in this fight. And not too many chariots. So working on a Norse game, but Gelt is my next one. Possibly last. Ooh. How you doing with your Norse campaign? Are you playing any mods, by the way? I know I recommended the race thing at least to you. Not sure where you were ended up using. One modern respecking camera. I stopped using camera. I always used the camera before, but I stopped using it. I was like a little bit kinda I never really felt like I needed it. And Super Chaos Invasion? Are you sure you actually wanted to play with that one? You know what happens, right? I guess you could join it. Maybe you haven't seen one of my Norse campaigns or them. Like, we actually finished it. You get an option to join or fight Chaos. At the end. And if you fight Chaos, you get a 75% upkeep reduction, and if you join Chaos, you get a buff as long as you're alive. You probably don't want to do that if you're having this mod installed. To be honest, you probably don't want to do that. Sounds like a very bad time. Yeah, because I don't know how that will actually work with Norska in mind though, but if you're playing a normal Norska campaign and you choose to fight Chaos, or you join them, like it's an option, you can do either way, but if you choose to fight Chaos, Chaos only declares war on you. Like, you're the only one that Chaos declares war on, and he's gonna hunt you down until they're dead. And if you're having this much Chaos plus the spawn also, sounds like a bad time. Like, you do have the Chaos waves every other turn. I feel like that's a bad time. Okay, we're gonna see if we can avoid using our Saurus here. Lack of walls and a shitty garrison? Yeah. The garrisons are actually that shitty, to be honest. In the occupied settlements. They're not actually that bad, it's just that they have shitty outer assault. But the actual garrisons are actually not that bad. It's mostly their outer assault that sucks. You guys are done for now. They're actually doing a fair bit of damage here. Make sure Kroq doesn't get killed here. This is gonna be scary to see if I can actually make this work. Okay. Hold. Hold. That's gonna be value. I think we do it straight over here. Can you do your shield? Yes. Okay, we nuked it, I think. I think we're good. I think we nuked it up. It's just chariots. Piggy's left. Anyone like going really badly? Or you down here? I wonder how much friendly fire they actually did here with those rocks. You get into my area here. A freaking chariot in there. I don't even know where you actually came from. Okay, we heading again? Good, we're heading again. Oh, I actually haven't used my free comet yet. Or Cygors. Okay, so you're actually pretty good. Same with you. Just make a group one and see if we can hunt on a Cygor or two. You need healing. You need healing. You're pretty good, but you're not fast enough. Like one chariot. One Cygor, please. You get one? I see no corpse here. I'm very disappointed. See no corpse here. Ah. I think we almost dealt with the Warhorde. I don't think they can have much more stacks left. We did one interception, we did a triple stack, we did a double stack. They could have 3 more armies, I think. It's possibly 3 more armies of the Warhorde. And they don't respawn, actually, so that's pretty good. I played this way too much. That's the answer to that question. Know what's dangerous. Like, one of the big things in Warhammer is knowing what you can and can't defeat, really. Like, it's definitely one of the bigger things. Oh, there's another one. God damn it. No, without mentors, okay. Like, one of the big things in this game is definitely knowing units and what's their weakness and what you can counter with. Like, it's one of the biggest things, even. You. You. You two. And then we have you two there. There's only one battle now, and they have basically not too much left that we need to worry about. Yes. It's one thing that's going to be good in Warhammer 3 though. They're actually going to save your latest formations. If you missed that fact. Really, really nice fact. That they're going to be saving your formations. So if you were to actually make a formation that you can use on multiple maps, it will be saved until the next battle. It's one of the really, really good quality of life improvements. It will save you some time at least. It will probably not be as good, like, you probably don't want the same formation for a siege as you do for a field fight though, but it will still be pretty useful, I would think. It will still be pretty useful. Lasers. I do tend to forget them since I only have one. But I did actually remember this time, before I read your thing. Are you actually knocking Krok-Gar down? Oh, it's Minotaurs too. Okay, yeah. You just... like, look, they're just shoving him, so you can't turn around. I guess we have to go around and go in. I haven't seen that one before. It just kept shoving him. Let me pop a curse here. Minotaurs won't get down. Are you shoving this guy too? No. Can there be more? I'm wondering, can there be more that we are missing? pretty soon. I think we do a overcast. Do we get another one? Because we're probably gonna be our last. Ah, we could have done another one, actually. Could have probably done another one. Can do another one. Just barely. Yeah, already failed on that. You could have spent so much more. Ah. I'm a little bit sad we don't have laser stags though. Like, we couldn't get them because we never had a tier 5 city when we were down in the south. But I do like my lasers. The 5 laser party is the best one. But you can actually send out 5 at the same time. Very nice. Okay, do you have more? Yeah, you had one more. So we almost wiped out the warherd in one go. Yeah, sure. We got one item from all those fights. And look at that, full health. And we almost destroyed a faction. And Hellpit got its walls. So you guys are screwed. I think it's time for Krok-Gar to leave those planets after we have dealt with this. I'm just gonna see if we can wipe the guys out. Close victory. There we go, we finally got an... Is there another one here? There you are. No, a card died. Oh, never mind. Bloody. So there's one more somewhere, but that's an issue for some other planets. Because now we're leaving. I think we're done with Duke's campaign. We got 3 out of 4 objectives. I think we're happy with that. And we're flying away. Pew 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 pew. I don't actually know how it sounds. But I hope you're happy, Duke. So I'm pretty happy with this. I don't want to grind like 40 million Chaos armies. Nakai didn't get to do anything as usual, even if we confederated him. But I'm pretty good now. And I do actually go need to do some food and stuff, so yeah. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now.